in order to do that, we need to get some rotors. So we're gonna get started on that. We do have some plates going. I might just turn one of these off and make the other one do rotors, just because we don't have the. I'm not sure if we really have the power to do this. To like have another layer on top of this at the moment. So I might just make one of these do plates and one of these do rotors. Because this would supply enough, I believe. Hold on, let me make one of... Oh, I don't have enough one of this. Oh, let me see something. So if you were plating... Yeah, you only need 2 per minute. So one of these and one of these would be enough to supply... 2 assemblers doing smart platings, which I'm only gonna have 1. I need those. So I'm gonna disconnect this probably and then redistribute some of the materials, so one of these can do rotors and one of these can do plating. And I'm also probably gonna make this look a bit nicer. Eventually, I will have like a row of reinforced plates. But for now, this is what we're gonna have to do until I have coal power. So I'm gonna disconnect this. Then I'm gonna that. So screws are fine. Actually, screws can continue coming through here. Actually, but not like that. I am gonna fix this up. So what we're gonna do, have a splitter like that. Then we're gonna, where is it? Where's the nudge button? Alright. Then we're gonna page it up twice. And that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Actually, I need that one to be different than that one. It's gonna be there. Splitter. Actually, you're gonna be a merger. Because of how the screws are gonna work. And then we're gonna have a conveyor lift there. It's not exactly the way I want it. Ah, shit. Oops. Hold on. I always fall off. Back up just a little bit too much. I need to get like rails or something. How do I change build mode? Is it E? No. See build menu. Oh wait, no, that's not what that is. Oh, R. There we go. And then we're gonna have a Mark 1 go down like that. And then we're gonna have a U go across like that. Then we're gonna have a Mark 2 go down like this. Into a Mark 2. You're gonna go into a Mark 1. And then we're gonna need a second. This is only temporary, so I don't really need to worry about this. And another Mark 1 that's gonna merge into there. where more screws are gonna come in. With how this is getting split, that should be fine. You're only getting fed 60 screws per minute. So you're gonna need another 40. You need 30 plates per minute, which you're... Okay. So I only need half of this. Then I need one more thing of rods being made. I think. Hold on. Yeah, because 60 is being fed in here, so I need 40 more rods. Actually, I need 3 more rods machines. No. Not. Because one of these takes 15. And then one of you only takes 10. So... if you take 20 rods per minute, and then the additional 40 screws that I need, it'll only take 10 per minute. Then this should be, because this should be 30 per minute. Yeah. So this is applying the screws that the rods that I need. I definitely could disable one of these plates machines, because this is supplying too many plates. Because I don't need that many plates at the moment, because I only have one of the machines running. It's fine, I'll backlog and then the energy will go away. Are you not Mark 2? You are Mark 2. Then you should not be getting backed up the way you are. Because these do 60 per minute. What? Oh my. Sure. Then if I were to... I don't know how I deleted the merger instead of the conveyor belt. Oh my god. Why can't you even spawn there? This thing should not be able to spawn where people can be. Or not where people can be, where machines are placed. Because if each of these are feeding 40 per minute onto 120 per minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. If each of them are feeding 40 per minute onto a 120 per minute line, then there shouldn't be any stuttering. It should be smooth. more concrete. Okay. Yeah, because all this is Mark II. So why you stutter? So you do 60 per minute. Okay. So we're gonna have a merger. Merger here. Into a splitter. Then goes into another merger. Invalid. That's gonna go there. And then you're gonna make screws. So this should only be getting fed with 10 per minute. Okay. Because of the way it splits, 2/3 should go this way and 1/3 should go that way. So 20 should go that way and 10 should go this way. So these ones just goes. And then I need to send those up. This is gonna be a little ugly looking, but that's fine. Bear lift Mark II. Actually, I suppose I could have them made on the same floor, just some more over here and then those ones over there. But it's fine for now. Those are a little high now that I'm looking at it. Screws go to there. And I should be able to fit this here. And I'll just get rid of that for now. And then this doesn't really need to be a merger right now. Or a splitter, I mean. Oh, is that just how it curves it? It's on straight mode? How many do you need to be fed with per minute? 20 per minute, but your craft time is 15 seconds. So I do need to upgrade this. I'm gonna need to grab food here in a second. Now this should be fed at the right rate. It is gonna be overflowed with rods, so that's really because there's some stockpiled. That makes 4 per minute. Hold on. What's the power look like? Power production is below. Wait, no, power. Okay, production is exactly. And we'll just get an assembler. I need some rotors. Convenient. Okay. Just gonna have that there. This is just temporary. And then you're gonna go there. You should be getting fed with double the rotors you should need. Right? That's a little dangerous. Luckily, some of the machines should be getting stockpiled pretty soon. So, nothing should be fully running all the time. Well, not... Some things shouldn't be fully running all the time, I should say. But if worst comes to worst, you don't have any fuel. Yeah, I know. little sucks. Honestly, I probably could put the reinforced plates on standby. I don't really need to make any new machines until I need to start making coal power. I don't think that machine got cut down. Or that tree got cut down. Oh, there's more. Is this iron? Impure. Impure. Okay, so there's 2 impure nodes over here. That's good to know. I'm gonna go get these big trees. Ooh.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, and a slug. I can't get there. Impure. Why are there so many impure nodes? Or so many impure... What are you? Normal. Oh, a normal one. That'll be very useful for concrete. There. That should get us some temporary power so stuff gets crafted. Yep, this one ran out, didn't it? Yep. Okay. What? Which one isn't running now? It didn't even go above... It's not going above. So I'll just cut off my copper for now. Copper wasn't really entirely necessary anyways. I should probably... I'll research this. And I think I saw a purple thing over here earlier. There. Come here. What are you? Quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ooh. Dimensional depot.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sings the song.
Arguing the
Shrine?
existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I will take this out. I'm gonna overclock this thing. Okay, our capacity is higher than maximum cons now. I would craft these by hand if I could, just to speed it up a little bit. But you can't craft these by hand. No, I'll double overclock it. Oh wait, I never got that slug. Because it was too high up. Do I have anything in my little box? I don't. Ooh. How's this going? Okay, biomass shouldn't be an issue for a bit now. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration. I'm gonna go this way. It is exploration time. Is that climbable? I hear slug noises, I think.
Your waves laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
There we go. That is a slug. It was a sphere. Oh, more quartz. Ah, shit. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That's more quartz. I don't really care about quartz right now. I think that's the... Oh, there we go. Deuterium. sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
What are you? Because I don't think you're iron. Oh, you are iron. Are you iron? You are. Okay. I'm gonna drop you off because I only want iron or copper in my inventory. Slug. Ooh. Oh, shit. Give. I must run. What purity are you? Normal. Interesting. Oh, away. No. Did it follow me all the way here? Okay, I'm heading back. I also need to get food.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay, once I get back, I'm gonna start researching the hard drive, and then I'm gonna go get food real quick. And also, I might get a few more of these windmills. Because they're not super useful, but they're a little bit of extra power. Hard drive. All that is scanning. Also scan this. Can I not? Oh, I can't do that while that's actively going. Okay. I'll be right back. I am back, but I will be eating. I make the second ma'am. Can I research two things at once? I cannot. $36. Okay, we're pretty close. Oh, I want this. What even is smart plating? How are these getting backed up? I think I need... Oh wait, coal power is gonna be different. I just realized. Because I have a mod that makes it different. Let's look at this while I'm waiting. So I think the sink is pretty useful once you start getting byproducts and stuff. Because then you can just kind of sink the byproducts instead of having to distribute it. Or you can sink the overflow anyways. That's why I turned off the copper. I knew I had more than enough, because pretty much very little requires copper. And instead it does require copper, it is super cheap.
Milestone reached.
Oh
You
no,
have
does
been
the
given
ship just
access
randomly
to
go
the
up into space, or
anti-waste
does it actually
effort
head
for
towards
stress
the
testing
thing?
of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set
Okay, it
up
looks
an
like it does head up
eternal,
to the thing.
closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
Actually, no. I'm
Directing
not sure.
parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource
I think it's
sink
just
will
an
grant
animation.
Fixit
I
coupons.
was wondering if it always head towards
These
the
coupons can be redeemed in the
satellite
Awesome
thing
Shop
that
for
swims in
highly
orbit.
desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Awesome
Next
shop.
time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Awesome shop. What we got? Music. Statues. Oh, okay. Okay, you. I don't really use walls. The concrete could be nice. Oh, you gotta get that. And then you can just straight up buy parts. I'm gonna do this first. Then I'll go check on the man.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fixit future.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm descended. Oh, that's a lot. I have access to coal power now, so that should be fine now. Not right now, but oh.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Not the
It is
kittens and
statistically
puppies.
likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
What do we got? Coal power. Steel. And then we have the modular stuff. Now my question is the modular power my question is the modular power coal generator better than the normal coal generator? Generates 150 megawatts of power. And then how much power do you generate? Either way, I need the water pumping stuff, but it would have been nice to know. So what do I need? 50 motors. I already have a good portion of this. Okay. Then while we've been doing all that stuff, there's probably... Actually, I want to check the recipes.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
50 per minute. 5 iron for 20 screws. As opposed to 5 iron for 20 screws. Basically, you're just saving on electricity because you're skipping the rods. So that just saves on electricity. Or I'll just rescan. Oh. I don't know. I'll wait to select one. Either way, I think I already have the resources for coal power. Yep.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully
Okay,
automated by
refined
burning
power
coal,
does
which
have
has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary
better
to run the coal-powered
power, it seems like.
generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Need another 500. Honestly, with how I think there's a biomass burner too, right? Biomass heater used to burn used to burn biofuel. Okay, I was thinking of something else. So I think there's water right up here. But the issue is that this water isn't very close to a coal node, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a decent amount of water. I need coal. Coal, pretty please. There's one that way. There's one way over there. There's one way over there. I'll grab this one. Go, Mr. Slug. There's lots of slugs around here. Is that iron? No, this is copper. Yeah, impure. Both impure? Yeah, both impure. I don't really care about these. There's white crystals? Oh no, the pink, it just looks white in the lighting. Coal, coal. There it is. I hear slug noises. There's one over there. Oh. Rooftop time. Ooh, sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Radiation. Oh shit. Another schlump though. I think I need to research him before I can scan for him. This should be a normal node, right? Oh no, it's pure.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There's water up here. I think there's also water that way. Which water is closer, though, is the question. Oh? Oh no, that's pale berry. Oh! What is that? Copper sheet. How many do I need? 15. Leave me alone. Oh, that's radiation thing. There's something under there. There is water over there. It's a waterfall, right? I'm not trying to pick up these. I'm trying to... Where is it? I don't know why that one was so insistent on running. Ow. There. Trying to pick up leaves. Is it raining? I didn't know it could rain in this game. I think this is more iron. Yeah, impure. And probably also impure. Yeah. Even more iron from the looks of it. Oh, there's 6 of them. Impure, impure. There's a lot of iron here. Impure. This is 2 more. Impure, impure. Impure. Oh. Does he run away? Oh. Yeah, there's water right there. Because the waterfall would probably have more water for me than that little lake would.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk
Oh.
of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Live, laugh, consume.
Really? Why would I ever want it to connect like that? What are you? Ooh, and it's pure. How much do I have? Okay, I can definitely build a coal up here. Well, let me look at the map. Yeah, it's just a little bit farther, but I can get a lot more coal out of it. Or a lot more power out of it because of the water. Yeah. I was just looking over there and you weren't there.
Look in the window.
I keep accidentally hitting my plate. I got a lot of spheres though. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I keep hitting my plate. I don't mean to. Why is my microphone so quiet? I don't know. I don't know why it's so quiet. There we go. So let's see. So a normal one is a lot cheaper. This definitely generates a lot more power from what I can tell. So one of those produces 150 watts. Ethereum. There we go. I was gonna research this before, but the other thing was being researched.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have
Oh, is it
my
mad at me because I
theory.
was researching too much?
I see that I'm talking too slow for your
You're not
taste.
talking anymore. You weren't talking when I researched that one.
I hope that was enlightening. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So a normal coal generator doesn't require the frames. Interesting. So I need water. Is that so? Okay, it is. But these never stop working, so I guess it's smooth to a degree. So I need to get started on coal. I have enough power, or I have enough resources. Oh, 8. Wait, no, I need this. So 4, 6, 11, 11, 17, 19, 27. I need 27 frames for one generator, I think. Because I think every... It also needs this, I think. What's that black thing? So I'm gonna need a lot of frames per generator. So I'm probably gonna make one. Hold on. What's that black thing? What is that? Hold on. What is that? Carbon mesh. How do I get carbon mesh? Here. There. I do still need the coal though. And I'll get you started. What does a frame cost? Okay. So yeah, I'll get one coal thing up. One of the refined power coal things up. Then I'll expand this a little bit with the new power that I have. Then once I have more once I have more resources flowing, I'll make some more. I suppose I could make a few. I have a ton of plates. A bunch of rods stockpiled too, so I could probably make 3 or 4 of them, and expand as needed. And with that new power, I could also overclock these miners, allowing for expansion. Not that. This. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, I'm not doing this by hand. Any of you require rotors? You do. But I should already have a few stockpiled. Yeah, I do. Okay, congratulations, you're no longer making rotors. You're now making this. Because of that, you don't need screws anymore. This is a merger, I think. We'll go to there. We'll get picked up. And I'll get a where else? Splitter. There. I'm just gonna put that in there. How many do you need per minute? You need 3 per minute. And you make 5 per minute, so that should be fine. It doesn't look aligned properly. I don't know why it looks like that. Sort of. Okay. Need another one of you. Production. Yes. I should probably get a few plates. Yeah. Do we have? We do. I'll just daisy chain it off that. Wire too long. When did that happen? It was green. I mean, it was blue up until a while ago. Okay. Then go this way. Wire too long. Wire too long. Wire too long. There we go. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna have you point in that general direction. I'll just kind of wait for this to make 100 coal, because I need it for the thing. So you make 120 per minute. So I need a tier 2 to handle your output. explored, but this is all we really need to be explored for now. Carbon refining. Okay. Carbon dust makes 15 per craft. How many do I need? Oh, I only need 2. Or I guess 4, but still. Why is this slowing? No, my movement's getting patched in real time. This. That should be all the coal I need for now. Until I actually make the power plant. Oh, I do also need the copper up and running again. Damn, I messed up the speed. Okay. I don't think I need any of these. Or the thing. I don't really care about trucks or tractors. How much do sheets cost? Not a lot, right? These cost 1 per segment, these cost 5. These cost 5. Pretty much everything pipe related costs some. These cost 20 each. Pretty easy to craft by hand, but I don't want to. So I need to get this up and going again. But that sucks because of power reasons. How many is it again? 2 per. You make 30 per. You consume 60 per. Yeah, 30, 60. And then I think this is a normal node. So I don't think this can make any more copper than it already is. Yeah, it's a normal node. Actually, yeah, normals make 60. Honestly, Cable isn't super useful. And obviously it is used a lot, but when I say it's not super useful, I mean like... Hello? Also, why is that bound 3? What the hell? No, stop that. And then you're gonna make sheets. I have decided. And then you get reconnected to the power grid. Oop. Nothing's dying, it seems like. I can't check the power through that. Okay, so max cons is below capacity right now. I do need to go get some more wood though, because... Yeah, you get more wood. Oh, the floating one. I'm gonna head up there, because there's gonna be bigger trees up there. This should be one of the last biomass trips I need to take. I don't know why that tree didn't get cut down. Should have been close enough. Come on. Oh, there's water up here. What's that? It's just leaves. Or at least the game just treats it as leaves. Watts. Power. Carbide. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't get back here. I'm hitting it. Oh. What are you producing? Not 10. Let's see, what do we got? Concrete, some cable. That seems to be it. I think here, that one behind me should also. No? Trench. Am I not standing close enough? Maybe it's just too big for the area mode to affect it. I'm not getting wood. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. Is there anything I can drop? I'll just drop those 2 pieces of sheet. Leaves. And wood. That should last a while. No, that should be making sheets. Okay, good. I do need to look at something real quick.
Okay, so then this is the eraser.
I clicked on jump and I didn't mean to click on. That was YouTube video. I don't know why it started autoplaying though. I didn't click the play button. This could be good. Oh right, I need those carbon sheet things. I have a stack and a half of rotors. I almost have enough frame. No, I have enough frames for at least 2 generators, I think. Hold on, let me place these down. Cooling. Shit. Right, I need the carbon mesh. I need the things. I wonder if those chimneys have like a set output amount, or if it's like they can output as much as you can. So it's like, however much the pipe can carry is how much it can excel. Chimney. Offline. Consumption. So it can take 150 cubic meters of CO2 per minute, per second? Per minute. This can get rid of double the amount of steam. Boiler platform. Need some reinforced plates. This is boiler Mark 1, so there's probably a more efficient boiler. Okay, so I'd imagine I won't know how much you output until later. Production, never mind. So you produce. Okay. You produce 30 meters squared of CO2 per second. Per minute. So one CO2 emissions thing can support 5 boilers. And then this is variable. I'd imagine whatever you put in is what you get out. So I'd assume 50, because it holds 50. So I'd assume 50 per minute. Right? I'd assume a maximum of 50 per minute, which means one steam vent, steam cooling tower can support 6 of these. One CO2 tower or emissions can support 5 of these, I think. That will change as I figure out how it actually works. But from my understanding, this is a cool meter. Where does the coal go into? Okay, coal goes into here. Steam outputs from there. Water goes in there, outputs to there. Okay. Then this goes here-ish. It's not actually gonna go here, but that goes... No? Okay. Oh wait, high pressure steam. High pressure steam. Okay. Okay. So I'd assume one of these can handle two of those. Because if 50 meters, if this turns exactly into this, so 50 turns into 50, then one of these can handle two of those. And this is probably variable depending on... Okay, that's interesting. I'll collect my sheets and then I'll get started on the production. This probably is not nearly enough sheets. It's only 125, but we can get started with just this. 500. Nope, that. I can drop some of this off. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. The rest of this I probably might need. Get some more sheets for platforms. I don't remember how much water a single pump can output. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know what I came up here for. Alright, I wanted sheets by accident. I came up here to figure out where sheets are. Okay.
may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
There we go. Let's see, how much do you produce? 120 per minute. So 3 of your 360. So I could supply water to 7 coal plants? I think 7. A little over 7, I think.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
How much can you carry? 300? So for now you can only support 6 until I get Mark 2s. It's fine if it divides a little bit. Just pretend like that ladder isn't there. So we're gonna get a fluid buffer. I think about it, this should have been the other way, but that's fine. Actually, let's put it there. I have ladders. I don't believe so. That's fine. There we go. Then we're gonna have another one up here. I did not realize that these. Oops. Logistics. support 6 for now. So, where is it? There. And I am already out of shields. How much power do you cost? 20? That's not bad. And then you cost... Why not? Just check it here. 4. I could run just this one pump and that off of one biomass burner until there's enough water. And once the water starts turning into steam and generating power, then I can just switch it. No, I lost my speed. I lost my speed that second time on purpose because I needed to get up here. And I would have lost it anyways on the incline. What's power looking like? Check on it here in a second. Please. Once I get this coal going, I can go a little bit crazy with power shards. Not like super crazy, but I can definitely get a lot more value out of these nodes. You don't show me. Okay, 40 under. And then you're still producing. No, you're not still producing. Yeah, I do have quite a few biomass nuggets still in there. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Luckily, I did a little bit of research before I get on usually. So usually I have a little bit of a plan before I start playing. That way I'm not just starting not knowing what to do. Like oh shit, I keep hitting my plate. Last time when I played, I had the goal of making the what's it called? The space elevator. And once that was finished, I decided that today I was gonna get my coal power plant up and going. So once my coal power plant is done, that's probably gonna be my ending point. So usually I make milestones for myself before I start streaming. That way I don't like lose motivation after a few hours or get sidetracked. Oh, what point are you at right now in? Oh, yes. Mine, it's not super modded. It's a little bit modded. This is the refined power mod. So like, there's the power is a bit more modular. I've never used this mod before, so I'm kind of figuring things out as I go. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Satisfactory Plus, and then I watched a Kabit's video on it, and I was like, oh no, that's way too advanced for me. Where is it? I don't want to build over that vein. You need to build this way a little bit. I really should have a creative world where I plan these things out ahead of time, but I don't. Because I kind of want to try to make things up as I go. Is that right? Yeah. I need 2 of these. And then I need more sheets again already, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Usually, when I play this game, I usually get to about where aluminum is, and then I end up I either stop playing, or I get bored. Either I stop playing because aluminum is a little complicated, I guess, because it has water as a byproduct, and I don't usually know what to do with the water.
Hello,
Oh, jeez.
motherfucker.
I don't know why that always gets me. Thank you for the follow. Usually I end up with water, like it has a water byproduct, so it's a little annoying to mess with. So that's usually when I end up restarting. I decided to do a streaming series on it, so then hopefully I commit to the world a bit more than I normally would. And I added a few mods, that way there's some newer stuff in the early game, so I wouldn't get bored of doing the same stuff I've already done before. Yeah, some recipes have a byproduct, like oil. Oil has like I forget what it's called. I think it's called resin polymer as a byproduct. And then aluminum has water as a byproduct. So like just like normal water. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Hold on, I can look at it real quick. Aluminum. Pretty sure aluminum has water as a byproduct. Oh, yes. So you put coal into a refinery, and then the refinery makes aluminum scrap. No, it makes aluminum solution and water. So coal goes into a refinery. The refinery makes aluminum solution, water, and aluminum scrap. For one, hold on. I do need to see how much water it'd make. Aluminum scrap. So if you were to have a refinery running at full capacity, like one refinery at I think 100% clocked, like clocked 100%, you'd get 120 meters cubed of water per minute. So there's, and then if you were to multiply that times multiple refineries, you'd have a lot of excess water. Yeah, I guess you could use it for that. It's one of those things where like once you make it, you're probably at a point in the game where you already have a well-established coal plant. So you need to delete a lot of stuff to add the water or make a new coal plant to facilitate the water. Or you're not like you're also not close enough to um nuclear to use it for nuclear. It's just a lot to do all at once for one material. This outputs carbon dioxide, I think. Yeah, CO2. Production. Steam turbine. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, but if you flush it, you have to check up on it so often. So flushing is like a good temporary solution, but it's not very permanent. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you connected there? Stop that. Just connect it. Does that not connect the way I think it does? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's true. There is a mod that adds a sink, a fluid sink. So kind of like the thing that gives tickets, but for fluids. So that way you have a way to dump your fluids when you don't want them anymore. Why won't you connect it there? Keep finding it's the wrong thing on accident. Hold on, you work? Why aren't you working? Oh, is that one just bugged? Yeah, I wonder why they didn't add a fluid sink. Probably because it's too easy to get fluids. It'd be like sinking an ore pretty much, because you can pretty much extract most of them directly. I suppose there are a lot of fluids that you do need to craft. Okay, it was just bugged. Oh, that's not right. The games I play are kinda random, to be honest. I kinda just play whatever seems fun to me in the moment. Like, I got this new game. It's not a new game, but it's new to me. It was like, it was called Cthulhu Saves the World. It's like an RPG in like the style of this old game. Of like an old RPG game, so it's like 8-bit or whatever. And pretty much, you play as Cthulhu, and you save the world from... I haven't played it yet. I'm probably gonna play it on stream eventually. That's too close now. It seems like a fun game. I just haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it on stream. I might play it tomorrow, actually. Cause I got it, so I might as well play it. It seems lined up. Oh. No? You're good, man. I usually get the gist of what people mean. So as long as I get the gist, there shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't have any issues, man. Ah, shit. How do I get that done? There's forest smoke right now where I live. It's like Canada. Canada. Oh, it usually always happens around this time of year. Canada, it's a forest fire or something, and forest smoke comes on down to where I am. How do I get that to come down in a way that looks nice? Slovakia. Where's that specifically? Like, is that in Europe? Or is that in... I think that's in Europe, right? Oh, there we go. Central Europe? Okay. I usually have a lot of European people in my chat, I'm just realizing. I wonder why that is. It's not connected. Oh, it connects to that. Why did that just turn off? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's always really funny to me. Because it seems like a lot of American streamers, which is where I am, seem to stream weirdly late at night or weirdly early in the day. And then a lot of UK streamers seem to do something similar. Not similar, but like a good portion of them do stream during the day. But then like a lot of viewers also have that time zone thing. It's like I notice a lot of people that watch me, they're like, oh, by the way, I gotta go. It's like 2 in the morning for me right now. And it's like, I wonder why I have so many European people getting recommended my streams when it's like super late at night for them. And I'm short on sheets. That's probably why. Because a lot of the people say the same thing, that they're still in school. It's probably just my demographic is on the younger side. So there's a lot of people that don't quite need to get up early yet, or super early anyways. Not like super young. Like you're probably like in your 20s, I'd assume, right? Because by school, I'm assuming you mean college. Yeah. When I said young, I didn't mean child. I meant like early adult, like young adult. I love the movement in this game. You can go super fast as long as you don't mess up the timing. Right now, I don't really have a job either. All I have is this. I'm not really making any money off of this right now. Like, people have been like, I've gotten a few people who have bought a sub or like donated. But Twitch is weird. Like, they won't give you the money until like you've reached a certain milestone. That shouldn't. And all I do is hook up the CO2. Then I should be able to just bring the coal over. Actually, I probably should have brought this the other way. There we go. Because they gave me access to monetization tools. Besides ads. I obviously don't have ads, but I wasn't really going to use ads anyways. Probably have an ad blocker. Oh, what browser do you use? Because sometimes they have pre-installed ad blockers. It could also be because of where you live. Because I know depending on where you live, certain platforms might not bother showing you ads. Oh, okay. It could just be because of where you live then. Because depending on where you live, they might not bother showing you ads just because your area might not be as well marketed to. Because I know certain countries like America and the UK and or England get, I think, get more ads than other countries do. Strange. Maybe they realized that you're impossible to market to, so they don't show you ads because they'll know you'll never buy anything. Yeah. Put your money into War Thunder. Is War Thunder the one with the... Is War Thunder the one with the jets? Or is War Thunder just like a general, like, war simulator game? Damn, we need more plates. Okay. I think I've seen a few clips of this one guy. He like gives a play-by-play on like when it like he I don't know how to describe it. He like takes clips of dogfights he's in and like he gives a play-by-play over top of it. And it's really fun to watch. Oh, that game only has planes? I thought there were a few times that there was a tank or something shooting at him. A lot of plates. Okay, we're gonna switch this up. Sticks. Splitter. Yes. Okay. So it's modded flight simulator. PCS place. What's happening with War Thunder that there's controversies? Is it like marketing tactics or something, or is there stuff actually happening like in the game with like hackers or something? Or exploiters, whatever you call it. What is this? Water. What is the current recipe? Okay, so two for one, as opposed to 3 for 3, but water. Stop meowing. No problem. Once I figured out what the missing letter was, it was easy to tell what was wrong with it. I was looking at it for a second, I was like, hmm. Then I realized that G was a switch with H, and I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. I feel like a game like War Thunder should have a group of people who are beta testers, no? 'Cause I feel like it's a pretty big game. I think they'd have a few players that are like, I'd beta test, and then they'd beta test. Because usually games like that do have beta testers, right? Okay. They don't. And do people on the test server not report the bugs or something? Or is it just that there's so many bugs with the update that's impossible to get them all before release? Oh. Holy frame loss. Oh my god, why is my game so clunky right now? What's happening? 6 frame. I'm at 6 frames right now. I don't know what's happening. So fixing the bug usually makes more bugs, and then it's impossible to get them all. Okay. Hold on, I need to reload my game. I'm not sure what I did, but I did something that caused my game to just absolutely lose it. I'm just gonna completely reload it. No, you're good, man. Oh, I'd probably just be repeating myself 20 times talking about what I'm doing if you weren't giving me something else to talk about. Because usually when I play games that don't have much dialogue in it, I usually just end up narrating my actions the whole time. And in a game where it takes a while to do a single task, I'm just repeating myself pretty much. Did this fuse blow? No, this fuse is fine. I don't know why my game was eating shit 2 seconds ago. Maybe I was loading the game too fast because my movement is crazy. Yeah. What are you procrastinating? That's good. That's kind of why I do this. I'm not very good with social interactions. And also I just kind of enjoy doing this. And this live streaming kind of puts me in a situation where I both get to do something that I like doing. And when people like you come along, it gives me a chance to get better at socializing. So we're kind of helping each other in a way. And the cool thing about live streaming is, like, as I get better at like talking, the more people will be in chat. Eventually. So it's like I can start small with like 1 or 2 people. Then like as it grows, I'd be talking to like 50 or like 60 people at a time. Yeah. So I've never been that great at talking to people. So I kind of grew up with like the mentality of don't speak unless spoken to. So that makes it a little difficult to talk for no reason. Because it's like if somebody isn't talking, why should I talk? Or like if somebody isn't talking to me, what purpose is there in me talking? So I'm kind of put in a situation when I live stream, I'm kind of put in a situation where I'm expected to talk. Rather than being spoken to first, I'm expected to be the one to initiate. Which is kind of interesting and kind of reworks my brain a little bit. Okay. For me, it was kind of like a value thing. Like, I'd kind of put too much value in, like, words, essentially, I guess, would be a way of putting it. So I'm like, whenever I wanted to say something, I was like, what value am I actually adding by talking? And a lot of the time, it was like, I don't really think anything I have to say would really add value in any meaningful way to what is currently being said, even if it was relevant. So I'd kind of end up just not saying anything, even if I did want to say something. I'd kind of end up not saying something, just because in my mind, like, what I have to say isn't valuable enough to say something. makes sense. Having an interest that many people don't also have an interest in is a little rough sometimes, because a lot of the times people don't care enough to listen. I was around a lot of people like that didn't like had a certain interest that a lot of people in my school didn't like. And even if I personally didn't really care, I'd usually try to listen to what they're saying and ask questions. Just because I know it can be a little rough sometimes if you like something and you don't really have anybody to talk to about it. So even if I personally don't know stuff about, like, anything about what they're talking about, I'm like, I'm usually like, sure, tell me about the thing that you like. That way they have somebody that they can talk to about it. So I'm usually the listener of the conversation, I guess, would be the way of putting it. Oh shit, why? There were quite a few jocks in my school too. I wouldn't say, like, there definitely were a few that were kind of asses. But I think I got kind of lucky as far as, like, bullies go. So what would you say, like, the social dynamic of your school was like, really? Like, would you say there were a lot of kids getting picked on, or would you say it's, like, just, like, pretty normal, everybody kind of kept to themselves for the most part, with the exception of, obviously, the egotistical ones that you're talking about? So close. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. So they're more obnoxious than they were mean. how much is that in pounds? Hold on. American moment real quick. I need to see how heavy that is. Because I saw 430 and I was like, damn. And then I saw pound. Holy shit. Hold on. That's like half a ton. You were squatting half a ton at 15. Hold on. Oh, leg press. Sorry, I read that wrong. But still, that's extremely difficult for a 15-year-old. See, I looked it up out of curiosity. It said like elite level is about like 500 pounds on the leg press, and because like 430 kilograms in pounds is like 900 something. So you're squatting like 400 more pounds than like elite. Not squatting, leg pressing 400 more pounds than what would be considered like an elite level of bodybuilding, I guess. I don't know. It just said elite. It was like beginner, novice, advanced, elite, I think it was, the ranking. It must be huge. How much can you bench? Hold on, let me put that in my calculator. Okay, that's still a pretty big chunk of weight. Hold on, let me do this the other way around. How to do... What is my best? Okay, I translated my best. My best, like the most I've ever benched is about 56 kilograms. So you're still doing much better than I am, as far as bench goes. It's been a while since I've gone to the gym, so I probably can't lift. I probably can't lift like 56 anymore. So I don't really work out in general. I weigh like, actually I weigh 56 kilograms, so I weigh about as much as I can lift. Thank you, I appreciate you doing the math for me. There's no water in here yet. There we go. Most of my weight is probably my bones and organs. I'm like insanely skinny. I could eat like I tried working out to gain muscle mass. I just simply cannot. Well, I can gain muscle mass, but I can't gain anything else. It seems like gaining muscle mass takes a while because I can't like what's it called? What's it called when you intentionally like gain fat so then it's easier to gain muscle later? I forget what it's called. Oh, what's it called? Hold on. What's it called when you intentionally eat a lot to gain weight? Because I know fasting is when you do the opposite. Hell yeah. Oh, bulking. Yeah, that's it. I can't bulk, or at least I can't bulk easily because it takes a lot for me to gain weight, at least through body fat. So like I can only like work out to gain muscle or to gain body weight. How much are you how much are you producing? Okay, so you produce 60 per minute. You consume 60 per minute. Okay, so each of these needs their own steam turbine. That's what I'm getting from this. What do you mean in this part of your life? It's working. Okay. So when you say you can't fast at this point in your life, do you mean like it'd be dangerous for you to not eat? Because like of like damage happened in the past? Okay. Because I know in general it's dangerous to not eat, but I was wondering if you meant like specifically. Oh, big power. Big power means big machines. I mean, with fasting, you're still getting your necessary calories and stuff, right? You're just eating less foods that that like give you body fat, I think, right? Because I know it's like a lot of like um beef and rice, I think, or is the no chicken and rice, that's what it is. It's like you get like the necessary nutrients and stuff, but it's not like super. It's not like foods that get you fat, essentially. Yeah. You're good, man. I'm not like trying to catch you like, oh, I gotcha. Like, I personally don't know how a lot of this stuff works, so a lot of time when I'm saying something that I'm more asking than saying. now I can expand this into plates. What's a hernia again? Is a hernia when like muscle kind of like breaks through a layer of skin and like kind of knots? I don't know the exact term for it. Where is it? There it is. Honestly, I keep forgetting that you said that your English isn't very good. Because you've been doing a pretty good job. Like, you've been, um, like, spelling and stuff pretty well. So I keep forgetting that you said that you're not very good at English earlier. I need new iron source. Let's do that way. I think these two are impure, so I'm gonna go see what these ones are. Impure. Do you think you're not memorable? Or do you think you don't deserve to be remembered? Because I think everybody deserves to be remembered to a degree. I'm sure you have family that remember you, right? I'm sure that's true for a lot of people as they get older. I imagine a lot of people see their friends more than their family as they get older, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't remember you. Because like, how often do you think your parents like see your grandparents outside of like family events? Hmm. Trying to think very carefully about my next words because I don't want to say something stupid. It's not that I don't want to say what I want to say, it's just I'm trying to figure out how to phrase what I want to say. Because it's like, the same thing can be phrased two different ways, and one might come across better as another way. I'm trying to figure out the best way to phrase what I want to say. I feel like with most families, even if your relationship isn't the best or is like a little complicated, I feel like if something happened, like if you were to be gone, even if your relationship isn't the best with your mom, I feel like she still would remember you and miss you even if your relationship isn't the best or like you don't talk to her very much. Obviously, I don't know your mom. I can't speak. I'm just speaking from like a general sense of what I'd imagine a parent would be like. Or should be like, I guess. What do you mean she doesn't like think at all? Like she says stuff before thinking, or like is there something you did that she disagrees with that she didn't really think about, like voicing her opinion on before considering your way of thinking about it, or like I don't know. You started talking, and I was like, this guy needs somebody to talk to. I'll try my best to talk. Because I do this quite a bit, to be honest. Even though I'm not much of a talker, sometimes I do get brought to. Sometimes some of the friends I do have usually bring up their problems to me, and I try my best to help them out. No problem, man. Sometimes you just need somebody to talk to. And sometimes the best person to talk to is a fox boy on the internet. the hell did I do that? Yeah. Sit down on my couch. Tell me, how has your day been going? On my little therapist couch. This wholesome person sounds like an amazing person. I should meet him sometime. I think. And this is gonna take a while. My goal was to finish the power plant today. I didn't realize how many more resources the modded version of the coal power takes. Loot intake? That's a good point. Hold on, let me get a drink. Where is it? I also have cold mac and cheese in front of me that I never finished eating. You hear that? That's the sound of an olipop. It's got vitamins and shit in it. How much is one of these? 3 of those. I'm currently making 10 per minute. Yeah, 10 per minute. I could run a little under, no, a little over 3. But I only really need 3. I could expand this that way a little bit. Sometimes, sometimes depending on your religion, you do this every meal. But I know my family specifically during get-togethers, they like bless the meal, which I guess would be a similar thing to that. Sometimes at restaurants they say to enjoy your meal. That's more like a courtesy, I guess. Courtesy, is that the word? I'm not sure. I'm not very good at English either, and I've been speaking it my whole life. let us take this moment to take in the sunset. Okay, the moment has passed. Need more iron. Can I blow this up? If I got explosives, could I blow that up? Sink. Why? Is it making tickets too easy? Oh, I see. Would it be too easy that way? Too easy to just dump resources. Oh, can you sync? Can you sync packaged fluids? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now we have to work for it if you want to dump your excess water into the abyss.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay, that at least makes it a little bit easier to deal with excess fluids. Just have the overflow go into a packager. How many does this get me? Okay, so each capsule's worth 1,000. It's gonna be a while till I have access to plastic. I don't think you get oil until stages 5 and 6. Yeah. What does my cart look like? Do I not have cart?
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being
What?
if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come
What do
to
you
the
mean it
best
lowers
shop on the
attractiveness
planet
to
for the
preferred
best
gender?
deals on
That's
all
not
official
fair.
Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yeah, that makes sense, because with the exception of, actually, I guess slugs are kind of a limited resource, because you do have to research them to unlock certain things. But the power crystals aren't a limited resource. You can actually make more without slugs. But obviously, you can't research overclocking if you put them all into the thing. Can you put the shards into the sink? What's that tink noise that keeps happening? Oh, is it hitting my mask? Alright, I wanted to blow those up so I can make room for more smelters. Sure, what's the Easter egg? Does this guy look like that? No. Everything is piss yellow. Okay. Sink.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the Awesome Shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Where is it? Is this it? Lizard dog statue? Oh. Is it the golden nut? Is that what it is? Oh. Why is there a Cybertruck? Is it is it the Cybertruck? Because I don't think this was there before. I saw somebody with a Cybertruck before, but I didn't know it was unlockable like that. I just thought it was a mod or something. That's really funny. Cyber wagon. Absolutely indestructible. Needs no further introduction. I kind of want to get it just to see how good of a vehicle it is in the game. But at the same time, I don't really have the spare resources to just dump into making a Cybertruck. You're making 60%? Yeah, 60. Honestly, I could just build around the rock. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, it only turns left? Was that a real issue the Cybertruck had? Or is that just them making fun of it? Or both? I meant into getting the tickets, not actually making the truck. The truck itself is pretty cheap. Where? Oh, it does. You can kind of see it in the picture. So if I have 3 of these. Whoops. That's the wrong way around. I have 3 of these. And each one consumes 3 per minute. Yes, okay. That worked how I thought it would. Once I have my stuff really going, I'll try dumping some tickets into that thing. Or dumping some materials into that thing. statistics. Splitter. Actually, yeah, that's probably close enough. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that's fine. It is like 3 in the morning. It probably isn't very healthy for you to stay awake much longer. Wait, not that one. It's too steep. Does this look too steep to you? Splitter. That's what I was thinking too. I guess it insisted on being one more outwards. Is that connected? It's a ploy by Big Belt. There we go. I really like how this looks. This looks nice. There's probably something I could do to make this look a bit more natural. But all I got is catwalks. crystallet. I'm pretty decent at designing the actual assembly lines. It's the factories themselves that I'm not very good at. Like, I can't really do exterior very well. It's like most of my factories just end up being a bunch of floating platforms. Because I don't really bother doing walls usually. And that should make the extra 30 that I need for these rods. There you go. I did the stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch for big channel points. Actually, I do need this to be a bit closer. Is that the wrong way around? That's the wrong way around. Oh, because those are channel points. I think you're thinking of bits. Bits are the currency. Channel points you get just by watching. Let's make 15 per minute. I'd end up making 30 per minute with 3. So I might need to double overclock that miner. Oh, that's strange. Oh, that's gonna need to be a little bit farther back now. Splitter. I'm not sure why I did that either. Oh no, I just now responded to that. Pretty sure I already responded to it once. If you want to go to bed, you can just go to bed. It won't hurt my feelings. I understand that's pretty late where you are. Station. Okay, that's fair. I need a merger. This is 60. Oh yeah, this is exactly 60. Why do you insist? No. Why are you swinging like that? Oh, thank you. I'm not sure when you sent that, but I just saw it. I just saw your comment about my voice. frames we got? Okay, this is making them at a pretty decent rate. Actually, my rotors have been running for a while. I might be able to get steel. Yeah, I can get steel.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
This takes 36. And I'm producing 45. How much does this need? This needs 20 each. I'm only producing 30. I'm producing 30 and only half that's actually coming up here. No, there's nothing I can really do about that. Man, these things are expensive. 90% of what goes into them is reinforced plates. Because you require both frames and reinforced plates. I forgot about this recipe. Wait, no, that's not a very good recipe. Oh, it's this recipe. Are there any more of these I can do without the use of steel? Steel, 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 steel. Like, I can do these two. Do this one. say that I did want to make 8 rotors a second. How many resources would I need for that? Technically have the resources. I just need to overclock that miner. And then some more rods. Then there's those rocks. It's decently manageable. Actually, I could do rotors over there. Definitely not finishing that power plant with how expensive it is. At least not today. wonder, can I reach that? I just built enough speed up. Shit. What did I press? Oh. That wasn't a good one. Nope. Damn. If I had one more, I just need one more platform for that last jump. I know I probably could just bridge over there real quick, but I'm gonna try to make the jump. Hit that some. Why can I not get it all of a sudden? Okay. Come on. No, I can't do it. place is weird. These made of wood? Oh, there goes my frame Sam. Okay, I'm heading back. My frames, they're back. Maybe it's because I'm loading in a new area. Oh. What are you? Damn. This is copper? Yes. I go where I please. Oh. This place is dangerous. I don't want to go in the pit. Oh, normal node, that's good to know. Oh, you can't touch me. I'm too laggy for you to touch me. You can't touch me if I can't render you. Oh, get weaved. Oh, you can't touch me. Ah, shit. I stopped moving. Oh no, I'm still going uphill. Leave me alone. I only have 9 frames. Let me be in peace. Let me in. Let us play productive backer. At 9 frames. Aw. so too bad. Because my computer decided to take a crap, I think I'm just gonna end this here. I've been streaming for 5 hours, which is a lot longer than usual, and that being outside my window is a little bit concerning. But we're not gonna worry about that today. That's next stream me's problem. Thank you to anybody who might have stopped by during the stream. Thank you to anybody who might be watching the VOD after the stream. And bye-bye. Where the fuck is my stop stream button? There it is.